Can you hear me? Oh, I should have recorded you walking through your house or started the broadcast.
I saw that. I was like, no, don't film me.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
What's going on?
Just about to try to go to Sam's in a minute. Where's Davey boy?
What do you got to do there?
Oh, the internet. Probably.
Why does your internet always suck?
I don't know. I might have too many windows open.
You been getting any people paying for your boat rides?
Just the timing hasn't been right. But basically, I can just hang out with the boys at the parking lot, and like tourists just like my one homie is selling surf lessons, the one guy's selling weed, the one guy's selling pineapples and coconuts, and it's like just all the dudes in the Bulls parking lot. A lot of tourists coming through. And yeah, when I'm there, they're just like, this guy sells. And I'm just like, it's usually just too many people. They don't want to get wet. But once I start selling with them, once I start selling like, the skaters like Riddim and the guy Nui. You ever seen Nui? Nui's like local guy that can ride like mountain bikes, like BMX. And he's always riding around and he hangs out with a lot of skaters. And he's always hanging out with like Riddim and,
what's he slanging?
Well, they're working for this European school out here for like European students, paid for by the European government because every child gets a paid education. That's why Hawaii has so many schools for Europeans or like kind of seasonal schools here. So they have this school and they're Riddim and Nui do like this Hawaiian immersion, like surf culture lesson. It's like these kids do like 3 hours a day. They have a classroom right up the street.
For European students?
Yeah, European
like
students.
Kids from Europe, they're here?
Yeah, like college kids. Like HP,
college kids.
Yeah, college kids.
That's a fucking nice gig he got hooked up with.
I don't think they get paid that much, but it's cool. They're teaching like in the classroom. They teach like Hawaiian culture fundamentals, etiquette. Like Hawaiian etiquette and surfing. Everybody wants to learn surfing and a lot of the history and a lot of the lifestyle around surfing. So
you can just make half the shit up like they do, anyways.
Yeah, basically. Oh, look at this guy's here. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Sam's Club, but nice seeing you guys. We're just talking about
hello.
Fake schools. We're talking about fake schools. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Jaime Rosenberg.
Yeah, I gotta change that. It's too long.
Anyway, I'll be back. I gotta go to Sam's Club. You guys enjoy yourself.
All right, well, hurry the fuck up so you can.
Oh, you already blew it. You already swore. Demonetized already.
Demonetized.
Yeah, I just gotta send you the login for this.
Pronouns. He heard trans.
Yeah. You address me personally as he, but my possessive is her because I own it as a woman.
So, how does that work? When do I call you her?
He went to the store and bought something nice today. Her purse looks so good on her.
I wanted to kiss her, but he entered me first.
Yes. He is obviously, as you see, he is the aggressor entering first.
So it's like, it's basically your masculine and feminine sides in one, and
If I own anything, it's as a strong, independent woman.
Oh, okay.
But
if I mess with you,
if I'm telling the truth of what I am, it's a he.
But in the end, can't women just do everything? Aren't they the best at everything? So
yeah, but I'm not going to deny how I was born. you know.
And if you do something bad, it's definitely the he in you. Like if you're
Yeah.
out,
Yeah.
if you're out having a good time partying. Oh,
He hit me. He hit me in the eye.
He's tried to stomp me out.
But her punch was so powerful.
Yeah.
So it's like he did the aggression, but she had the power to do it. She always wins.
She paid the bill, but he gave the head after.
Not child appropriate.
I know. I'm trying to use words that won't get picked up on the logarithm.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it clean. Giddy on!
Get your little underwear butt out of the picture.
I know. Don't get us busted here. You cutie.
If he gets monkeypox, don't ask any questions.
Yeah.
It was his fault, not hers.
I'm waiting for an appropriate time. I have a joke about Josh Green as that he personally administered the first case in Hawaii himself, aka. Well, but I don't know when and where to use it. But
Yeah.
one of these days, I'll get a laugh from it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not supposed to talk politics, but
No, but Cyberdog, we're talking about my pronouns, he and her. Welcome to the chat.
Is he a gentleman or is she a sweetheart?
Cyberdog. Maybe he goes by Pup and
Cyber bitch.
and Fella. Hey, Fella. Come here, Pup. Pup went to the store today, and that fella loves his dog chow.
D&D.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna get us banned, Cyber.
D went to the park, and Park also brought. I don't know. I can't do it. Your pronouns are difficult. Mine's are obviously more sensible. Because there's no way that pronouns are in any way a form of delusion.
Yeah, and we're trying not to swear. Cyber, let's give you the rundown. We basically can't talk about anything. It might just be a silent sesh because
we're a PG-13 pod.
We are easily triggered based off of any topic into talking about terrible, prohibited stuff.
So I'm trying to control any mansplaining that I might be a part of. I'm trying to control the tone of my voice. I don't want to be too loud.
Like me. You don't want to be me, basically, Dave.
Any sort of toxic masculinity. I think it is. CD's ball. Oh gosh, see, doing it already.
It should still be alive. Dagger's actually making a big old comeback. Everyone loves a comeback, you know that, and that's how all stories. There's always a comeback within a great story, and this is the Dagger way. So go on there.
Yeah.
Post your junk. Not that junk, D&B. And
DDs, D&Bs.
Have a laugh. What do you want to talk about? You give us a topic, Cyber. We'll go. We're like freestylers.
Oh.
We're social commentators.
Oh.
Right?
I guess. What did you want to? You wanted to talk about? Oh, see, I don't even remember what we talked about at the end of the last stream. It was all a blur.
Well, that doesn't help. I thought you
But
had something
no,
quite
all I know
interesting.
is my wife was mad at me. She's like, "You have such a foul mouth on the stream." She doesn't like it when I do the streams.
Oh, because Gideon hears it?
Yeah, yeah, that's probably part of it. But
Well, we're all trying to keep it clean.
she says,
Cyber, we'll get you approved, bro. Just mention us and you're good. Email Matt James or editor at Dagger Mag. You know, we need to get a Truth Social too. Should we run the Truth Social? Yeah.
yeah,
Or is it
maybe.
all about? It's all about like Discord. Another one I don't understand. Another
I don't know.
complicated.
I think they're all bad, right? The Reddit is bad, I think. The Reddit. It's a bunch of liberals on that thing.
Yeah, they censor the fuck out of it. Do you know who Andrew Tate is by chance?
Lickma Tate?
He's like this. He's very popular amongst the young TikTokers, and I mean, I think he's a. I don't think he's that. He's younger than me, so I automatically am like. But I do like that he represents masculinity and bringing that. I don't think he's right about everything. Like,
Yeah.
he's a little bit. Still needs to learn a little bit. But we're talking about Andrew Tate, Straight Edge Society. Not an endorsement, but he just got banned on TikTok. He got banned on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter too, like today or something. Or I got trolled. I don't know. But
Do you ever watch those Sigma male videos?
What's Sigma?
It's just like guys who don't put up with like any shit at all, and they like reject girls all the time, and they're like alphas, but they're like a little different. They
Like, where they don't like women at all? People, what's
they
that?
do they like women, but they don't.
MG Toe.
They're not cucks. They don't put women on a pedestal, and
They don't simp.
they always get the last word. They don't.
Okay, so old school assholes, basically.
Yeah, like men. Like men. And so,
How many times have you laid a hand on Marilyn, Dave? Be honest.
What do you tell a girl with two black eyes?
What?
Nothing. You told her twice already.
Like it. It's true.
Yeah. CD's Big Balls knows what's up with the Sigma mindset, bro.
Yeah.
There's like a certain song they play too. I don't know what it is, but it's provocative. It's catchy.
Yeah. What's up, Straight Edge Society? Long time no see. Andrew Tate, more like Sharon Tate, exactly.
More like sharing my taint.
By the way, looking back on Charles Manson, weren't we talking about this?
Still a bad guy, Donald. What are you trying to say?
Dude, Dave, as a lawyer, you of all people.
Probably. I know. Okay.
Convicted of first-degree murder when he wasn't even there.
All he did was talk about it, and these people went and did it, right? That's the defense.
Liberal, it's just a liberal. I think it was tried in California. It must have been, right? Or is that a federal fucking deal? I don't know.
It was in Cali.
But federal judges and the libs, they get it so bad. Oh, and then another thing. You remember when all the girls shaved their heads?
No.
And they have not only they shave their head, they put a swath on their forehead, right?
Yeah.
Their lawyers told them to do it because it would get them off, and they'd make him out to be like the guy that controlled them. and then
See,
it was all a bunch
look
of
whose lawyer was better. Look whose lawyer was better.
well,
That's just
you know,
classic out lawyering right there.
dirty though. That's dirty when you manipulate the
Well,
witnesses.
you have the right to a defense, Donald.
Play to win too. You don't go to a lawyer. You go to a lawyer that plays to win when you need it. When your freedom is on the line. Pikachu.
This is a wholesome. I'm trying to drive in the point that this is a wholesome family show, PG-13.
Okay, well, say something crazy, anyways.
Well, I can't right now. Obviously, we gotta.
Well, why don't you be a fucking? Why don't you be Gamma right now and whistle for your wife to go take care of the kid for you real quick?
She's not here right now.
Or Sigma. Why don't you? Oh, okay, well. Why don't you go? Okay.
Talk to Pika.
Pikachu.
Me.
I'll tell you, Cyberdog and Straight Edge Society aren't looking for any wholesome fun.
Go watch your robot show.
If they have kids, I don't know. How many kids you got, Cyber?
Squirtle.
Oh, I had the most quack. Never trust doctors in any sense. They're all retarded. Why is that? Why are doctors so
my
dumb?
doctor recently.
Why? What
my
did your
doctor is also, huh?
Well, mine. I've went to 2 straight bad optometrists. The first one was Crazy Mask Lady, which I can show the video of.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. She tried to kick me out, and the mask mandates are long done, and she tried to kick me out of her service. And
you know what? Okay.
Well, he tried to kick me out of she tried to kick me out of her service, but then I was like, well, no, you don't have a written policy that I have to wear a mask. You never told me beforehand. I'm not wearing no fucking mask. You know? Effing mask. But
good job, Don.
Sorry.
No, you censored.
I tried. Anywho.
Wait, do you have the video? Because I'd like to see the video.
I can play a piece of it. I mean, I'm talking in it so you can actually hear, but I basically filmed it just because we're fighting the good fight and you want to be able to get some action shots. You know? Fuck, maybe I don't have it. Yeah, it's in my old camera. Anyways, this lady was dumb for having 4 boosters, being double masked, and still refusing to let me go unmasked. Like, she should be safe. And then, I don't know, I kind of laughed at her. But yesterday, I had just a total quack. He was super cool, though. Costco's optometrist. Let me give him a shout out.
Oh, my wife's going there pretty soon.
Ron Winkleman. The Wink.
In the one in Kalihi?
Evilay, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, first of all, he's 30 minutes late. But he wasn't. He actually scheduled it for 9:30. I was there at 9:30. He came busting in, is like, that's what happened when you don't set your alarm, bro. And he's like going off and like, I'm like, all right.
Optometrist sleeps in.
Yeah, cool optometrist. I'm like, and I was glad because I wanted to go fast. Okay, they haven't changed my prescription in like 10 years. And one time someone made it stronger and someone had to come back and make it less strong. Okay, so I was already going to tell him that at one point, like, dude, if you're a doc that's going to change my script, I don't want to have nothing to do to you. Okay, like, because my script is the same. Let's just get it over with. They require you to have to do it every year to buy. It's like the most biggest scam. You're required to get an exam. You don't need to. Anyways, he He was cooler, but I knew he wanted to get over quick, and I don't know, he was all about. He was quacky though. He's like, I'm not promoting any of these brands, man. You want the 30 Vizia Align? You got it. I'll give you a sample. He's like, and I said to him, like, just give me as many samples as you can. Like, if you're being cool,
Yeah.
if you're cool, doc, prove it.
Yeah.
Sample me up.
Give me
Give
all
me a
this.
year's supply.
Don,
You
you
know?
read this? Did he give it to you? You read the situation perfectly.
He gave me some, yeah. So I was reading, but then we go in the chair, and usually this is what, it's weird though. This is what fucked me up, is when they give you all those, what's better, this or this? This or you know how they say, can you see line 4? And how about with these ones? And then they switch it to it. And then it just gets so confusing, and you're like, I don't know which one's better. They're all pretty good, you know. It's all, you get mixed up. And plus you're like, did I just blink? Did I blink and make it blurry? Like, you don't know. So he had his own technique. He's like, let me guess. 5 is better than 2. So there wasn't, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. He's like, am I right? And then he went to the next one. 6 is much clearer than 1. Am I right? I'm like, yep. And then I don't know, but he, of all things, I'm like, all right, just give me the prescription. Don't change it. Be good doctor. I don't want quack doctor. But then he hits me with this thing. He's like, oh, your eyes get a little bit better at when you get into your 40s. I'm like, really? They don't just like stay the same or gradually get worse? Like, no, they plateau and they dip down. I'm like, really? And I'm like, well, I have been trouble reading because I'm getting older. I've been having trouble like reading things close. And this is when he gets all quacky on me. He's like, yeah, no. And I'm like, are there reading contacts? Because that's kind of weird. You'd put in like contacts to read. Yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, like those are the best. He's like, actually, I got one in each eye. I'm like, what? He's got one reading contact and one fucking long distance contact in each eye. Now that's fucking weird. You're an optometrist and he does this. I'm like, so what? Can you see me now? And he's like, yeah, I don't even bother. I'm like, and so what? When you read that, you just keep, he's like, yeah, he keeps, this is an optometrist, Dave. I knew the quack would come out on this guy. He has 2 contact, a close and a far one, and he goes about his day like, I guess he's got like, maybe he knows more about eyes than me, but
no. I think his eyes are gonna go cross-eyed or like a Jackson chameleon. They're just gonna drift apart.
He's an overthinker. Like he thinks he figured this fucking thing out. Yeah. Like he's some robot. And then this is the kicker. Then I remember I said, do not change my prescription. He's like, you know what? I'm actually gonna go a little bit less on your prescription. He gave me, he made my prescription worse. The guy that has one reading lens and one far lens has this bright idea to make my fucking effing prescription worse. Yeah. I swear to God, when I put him in, Dave, and I looked out on that bright Costco, I could not see shit. It was like completely fucked up. I was like, what the hell? Like this guy's, you never want quack doctors. They're all overthinking weird nerds that do these crazy things. And that was an example. He's got 2 lenses. And he made my prescription less, Dave, than I've had 10 years ago.
They're all raised to think like the old way of doing things is stupid and that you need to experiment on the old ways. Like with psychology, it's like, oh, this kid wants to be a girl. Let's not call it a mental illness. Let's foster it. And then, it, like the world just gets crazy in 10 or 15 years and everyone's like, holy crap, I don't even like recognize this place.
They don't want to accept their little tiny job as a doctor. And I hate to say this is true. Like there's an entire body for them to work on. And these guys just get one little assignment. You just do the eye. No, you don't do the nose. You don't do the head. You don't go in the head. You don't do the jaw. You don't do the teeth. You just do these. And it's all been the same.
All they need to do is figure out which letters you think are fuzzy.
Right, and
their
they're not
whole
doing
job.
surgeries.
Their whole job is to just see which letters are fuzzy to you.
Yes.
It's like,
Or these stupid like the blinking lights thing, or like, and I hate how they're right in your face when they're doing the thing. You guys you're almost kissing this her or he, whoever
yeah,
it is. Like,
it's very intimate.
I just want to blow a little right on their eye one time. Like I hate that one. We're gonna just put a puff in your eye here. But no, there's no way you need. Yeah, it's just total quackland. And basically, I don't know why he talked me into the less. I was like, oh, just get me out of here. I don't even want to have like a counter argument or like even to make a counter with you. I just want to leave right now. So I agreed to the less power. I don't know why I did.
So they don't work?
It's all fine. I mean, but I could tell that it was just slightly not as as I maybe what I'm used to when I'm, could have been the lighting, but it's fine. We'll see when I get to the golf course and if I can track my ball, Dave. If I can't, we're going back. But yeah, not the best story. And you can't double. I don't think you can double stack. I don't know what this guy was thinking with the double eye fucking action. Like,
well, they have like bifocals where one part of the glass is different than like a little section. So maybe he thinks he's doing bifocals, but it's
not bifocals though. These are so the contact lenses that you're reading.
It goes one focal, two focal, one focal.
Yeah, but it'd be better to. Wouldn't that give you a headache at a certain point? And he
I
kind of.
I feel like
there
we're
is
making
one,
eyes apart.
Maybe there's something to having your eye partially closed. Like either way, that's kind of pain. It's like trying to sleep with your eyes half open. It's harder than being closed or open because, like, I don't know. Because it's hard. It's like holding a flex, or something.
What if, like, everywhere he goes, people think he's winking at them?
I know, and it didn't appear he was.
Let me get a good look at you. Yeah,
exactly. I guess when he's just reading and then he's like, "Oh, it doesn't matter."
Sure, guys, I'll pick up the tab.
Well, his name is Ron Winkleman.
He's Winks. He's Dr. Winks.
Oh shit! He's so obsessed with himself. People have been calling him Winks his whole life. Winky! Oh, that explains it.
Winky Ron. Oh. Ronnie Winks.
Well, Dr. Winks. He's a fraud, man.
I'm Dr. Winks, ophthalmologist.
But then, but I don't know. Why is your doctor good? What are you liking about your doc?
I don't know. Well, I don't have some quacky freaking Costco doc. I was about to say.
Well, what's he covering?
Huh?
What's she covering?
Well, she just does my my blood work and my medications, and she's good.
A general prac?
Yeah, general quack.
Quackticianer.
She's Vietnamese, and she graduated from Stanford.
Oh, you elitist.
No.
I don't know where Ron Winkleman graduated from, but
no, she's good. She held me accountable. She's like, she was telling me about how I needed to get blood work done. I've been skimping out on it since COVID hit. And she refused to refill my prescription until I got blood work done and made an office visit to her. And I was like, ooh, she's holding me accountable. Like, this doc actually, she doesn't just want to keep writing me shitty prescriptions. She wants to actually get my like dosage right for my thyroid medication. Ooh. So she's good. So I went in, I have my thing. She's like, I'm going to give you 2 months of pills, and then if you don't get blood work done by then, I'm not going to refill them again, and you're going to have to get blood. And so she's really, she's got that tough love.
She's on your case. Yeah.
Yeah, I said, you know what? A lesser doctor wouldn't have cared so much as to make me come in. I said, by the way, I'm not vaccinated, so that's why I haven't come in a while. And then she was cool. She oh, we can't talk about this.
No, what did she say? Did she tell you to go get it?
She said, well, we can't refuse service. And then I said something else later about the vax. And then she's like, well, you know, studies are still coming out. And so she seems supportive about the whole thing.
That's a good line. Studies are still coming out.
Yeah, she played it 50-50, which was cool.
She doesn't want to get barred by the fucking. She's seen other docs have to deal with that. She wants her payday, I'm sure. But I realize now doctors they only want to do two things. Like this was kind of what happened with my hemorrhoids. They either don't want to deal with you very quickly. So a common one they'll tell you is it'll heal on its own, which it does. A lot of times things just heal on their own, and that's an easy one. You know, it'll heal on its own. Get out of here. You know, that's what my first doc said. And then they give you like 2 quick minutes of science as quick as they can, just basic shit to prove that they're docs.
They know what they're talking
like
about.
Like Wink brought out one of those plastic eyes. He's like, oh well, you know, this, and he broke it into 3 pieces and put it back together in like 2 seconds. I'm like, whatever, Wink. I'm sure you don't even know what you're talking about. But
can you juggle too, Wink?
Yeah, I know. It's like barely remember those names, and it's all just category. But they don't. And then the second thing they want to do is surgery. That's fine too. They're like, all right, I have nothing to for the hemorrhoids. The guy's like, well, I'm not going to talk to you long and hard and plan out your diet for free and give you.
No, they have no interest in changing your diet. They don't want you to change your diet. They want to cut you up.
Yeah, they want to cut you up, and that's what he said. He said, "I'm going to slice you up." Like
he said,
we'll go down there and slice you up. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like I should fucking totally avoid that. And this is also the guy that really wanted me to not wear my pants. He tried to set it up with the nurse.
Well, I don't want to tell you about the guy who cut up the side of my head here, who kept rubbing his dick on me.
Oh,
just freaking.
You gotta know where your dick is. I'm very D-conscious, whereas mine are. Like if a young kid,
something, I sure as hell know it.
Like if a young child, when I see like kids at the mall running or something, they get near you. I always do. The last thing you want is like to have a head to dick with a random child.
Well, they run head first into dick.
They do. So I avoid. I pull back. I put a hand out. I'm trying to stop that situation. But your doc was obviously trying to dock on you.
He was like just rubbing it on me every now and then as he'd go back and forth.
Oh,
throwing my head up. but the other doctor too, like I talked to him, I was like, hey, you know, I've been reading all this stuff about skin cancer and my pH levels and keeping alkaline and all this natural ways that I can help stop getting skin cancers again. And he's like, no, you can't. He's like, you just come in and you get it cut out. And I'm like, oh my god. Like I'd done like a month worth of research on like eating freaking apricot seeds, organic apricot seeds, all this stuff. He's like, nope, none of that's gonna work. We
carve you up.
Just keep coming back here.
Yeah. That's my biz. That's my bread and butter.
Yeah. Don't you get all crazy changing your lifestyle. I'm gonna cut you up.
Yeah, you park it right in this chair, and I'll be rubbing up against you and slicing you for money.
Dr. Crabtree missed you. He said, come on back now.
He probably gives you like fucking tanning oil in your prescription thing just to get you more pocked up, boy.
He rubs lidocaine all over your balls.
Yeah. Oh, I had some terrible experience. Celiac. Look at this. Dudes, doctors are hacks. I got diagnosed with celiac disease 8 years ago, and this year I found out it was a misdiagnosis. What is celiac disease, for one, for me to really think this could be absolutely terrifying or pretty bad? What is celiac disease? Is it when your cells is acting all crazy? Celiac? I can't hear you.
Celiac's up too much. Anyways, yeah.
I had to eat gluten-free. Oh, the gluten-free shit is so BS, dude.
Yeah.
It's not a misdiagnosis. That thing was just a lie altogether. Sorry, I just believe that. Oh, boy.
Yeah. No gluten.
No gluten. Gluten is it's the gluten that holds the food world together. It's so necessary.
It's like gravity.
It's like having a bunless burger without, don't do it. Dave, have you tried the new Impalatable burger? It's pretty good.
The Impossible Burger? No.
That's what I call it.
I heard the Taco Bell breakfast burrito is the real deal.
You for real?
I've never had it, but I heard it's good.
Like, the old one wasn't that great because their eggs are like the lowest quality eggs in the world.
I don't know. This is secondhand information. I've never had it.
Yeah. No. The Impalatable burger was a big lie, too, at Burger King because they were cooking it on the Whopper grill. So you're essentially getting all the Whopper grease as an outside layer. It's kind of like drizzling some olive oil on something. It really brings it out. So those things were lies. And you can never find the gristle. Burger King is known for a little gristle. Every burger gets 3 to 4 sections of little gristle in there. That's what I was waiting for. To make my canines put to work, Dave. Why do you think God gave us these? For gristle. They are, man. It all is. And you know what? I've discovered something a few weeks ago. Almond milk. That shit is fucking tasty. And it works. It works in your cereal. It works in your shakes. It works on its own. But I was just like, no, I need to go back to regular milk. This shit needs to spoil faster, for one. And I need that animal energy. I need fucking animal energy. I don't care if it's a fucking cow.
Where's?
I know the cows aren't the strongest animals, though, Dave, but still, you need animal energy.
No, good old milk. No, almond milk. We tried it for a little while.
It's tasty, right?
It's not bad, but
yeah,
it sucks. Though it's not milk. Milk.
It's not milk.
Yeah. When you drink real milk after, you're like, oh, this is good.
I mean, it was good, but you just lack it, and it's got to be something deeper that we don't understand. Like a dietitian would understand. Like, there's some energy between like animal protein and animals, and just there's something there, man. Like, that's what, if the animal kingdom, like, here's a great example. Going out fishing, I remember a few years ago, I wasn't on the boat, but I think it was Kalau sent me all these pictures. So they pulled up an ahi, and the shark, he went right for the belly and just took a fat piece out of the belly. They know, like, we're just programmed to go to the best. It's not like people want to, like, how the world was made up. It's not evolution or changes or discoveries. It just happened. Like, we gravitated towards meat cooked on a grill.
Well, don't talk about
I'm not saying we don't like it because
I don't believe you know I don't believe in evolution, right?
I know, me
So
neither.
don't go there with me.
Yeah.
But
Bananas.
it's thousands of years of cooking meat on an open flame is what it is.
But a lot of people are like, you eat, to survive, or like, oh, it tastes good because it's not poisonous, like that's why you think it tastes good because it's not killing you. No. It just tastes good and we know it and there's a
Yeah.
connection between us. And it's not like, oh, you like animal, no. It's not a reason. It's innate. It's part of our existence. It's meant to be. And that's why vegans are so angry. They're really unsatisfied in their life.
Someone had some McDougal's today.
Oh,
McDougal's.
chalky milk is good. Chalky milk. You need sugar.
My son
Mommy, sugar
loves.
high.
My son loves a little Nesquik chalky
Yeah.
milk.
But it's beyond. So the almond milk, it just didn't seem right. Like everything pointed to.
It's better
I
than
just
the
had
soy milk.
I just had intuition to go away from it. It's weird.
It's like whenever my wife brings home like cookies or something, and I take a bite and something's not right, I immediately look at her and I'm like, "What is this? Fat free, sugar free?
Yeah.
What did you do to this cookie that I used to like?" And then it'll be like some weird, like some weird sugar free thing or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
you ruin it. You might as well not buy it.
Yeah. I remember in the 90s, there was that like oil, Olestra. Was that what it was called?
I don't know.
It was like a fat-free oil that they cooked everything in. And then like, so you get your potato chips and they'd be like Olestra chips.
Oh.
Anyways, it gave you like crazy anal seepage. But it still wasn't quite right. I remember I was like, oh, fuck, I could use that. A little healthy chips, my life tasted it.
Well, the healthy chips have gotten a lot better, I gotta say. Like, they're the organic stuff that you can find good organic mac and cheese. You got Annie's.
Oh, those are unhealthy.
The veggie sticks are good. Those little multicolored veggie sticks.
Are they?
Yeah,
what are they made of?
I don't know, but they're pretty good.
Do they fry them?
Yeah, they're fried.
Then they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. There's some good stuff, but
well, usually you can sniff it out, and there's no shortcuts.
The old way of cooking is always the best. Like the Mexicans with their refried beans using the real lard. You get that good old flavor. All the old-timey grandma cooking with a bunch of butter in it.
McDonald's and their famous frying it in cow fat.
Oh,
the fries were fried in cow tallow.
Ah.
Yeah. And the French loved it. They said, oh, they're so classy in America. Uh-oh. But yeah, avoid anything, or just get closer to animals in nature, and especially cows and chickens. They're destined to be our food. That's what you got to get. Like they're there for that. Like chickens are the most worthless animals. Like, okay, you see it in Hawaii, Dave, chickens, where there's no natural predators for them.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't chickens just meant to be our food? They're delicious.
Yeah. That's the yard bird. Yeah.
They're annoying, so you want to kill them.
They're
delicious.
Really fast, and yeah.
And they can't fly. And we know they're really dumb because if you cut their head off, they still move. That shows how dumb they are. They're literally just... So those things, like, how would they last out in nature? If they had just one predator, they're done. Like they are not, like the animals we protect are so dangerous. It seems like like a fucking
Like the
bald
monkey
eagle,
seal. Yeah.
a tiger, a whale. They can handle on their own. But it's like with chickens, Dave, we eat them. They got one purpose. They're pretty good in cockfights.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Yeah. Straight from the trash, Cyber Dog. Look where he eats from. A true
Do you
dagger.
also invest in AMC?
Yep. Truly where our generation is heading. Man, am I glad to be born just a little bit later than y'all. I could be sleeping soundly at 4 a.m. and they start screaming from their lungs. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who's that?
Talking about chickens.
Oh, yeah.
And then the second animal is the cow. Another fat
A big dumb animal.
and delicious.
A jiggy jigs. A jiggy jigs. A jig jig jiggity jigs. A jig jig jiggy jiggy jiggity jig. Jig jig jiggity jig.
You got a whole clan over there. Daddy daycare in the house.
My lazy wife just showed up. Thank God for the lazy wife.
They're probably excited to see her.
Yeah. Better than listening to us two talk.
How dare you? But yes,
I dare.
yes, it's just we don't need that. We don't need that vegan. And what's the most processed food in the world?
Tofu.
Yeah, the vegan crap. Tofu and all this.
No, the stupidest stuff is that seitan stuff they eat, where they just mix all this goop together to try and get it to stick together like chicken or something.
Yeah, that's what the unpalatable burger is.
And it's like, why do you have to mix all this goop up to try and make it look like meat? Just eat the meat. Like,
yeah. And then when the factories are efficient and they're smart with their byproduct, they sweep up the factory floor and they grind up all that stuff that's caught in the meat grinders and they add a little salt and they bind it together and it's a hot dog and they call that processed? Dave, that's good stuff.
I like the process you just described.
Yeah, it's
for
it's
10 cents a
economical.
wiener, for 10 to 15 cents a wiener, I'll do it.
Wieners
Probably
are
more.
ridiculously cheap.
That's how you poor man's meal. It's just potato, tomato paste, and some onions and hot dog.
Sounds delish.
Yeah. Potatoes go in everything for poor man's meal, by the way.
They do. A little fat too goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Taters is a great binder. So is rice. And beans. Beans are good. I've been getting into beans for the fiber.
Beans, like the one thing that the veggies do is the beans. That's like their protein of all proteins. You know?
Well, but beans aren't good for that, Dave. They're good for fiber. That's why I go for them. Because they do make you, Dave, they just gas you up. They blow you up like a fucking, they fill your tank like a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Explode.
I do like Lamborghini farts.
I don't know. It's like a.
I do love a good bean. I'm the sick guy. I'm the sicko that orders a bunch of stuff from Taco Bell, and the last thing I get is a bean burrito, just to top it all. It's so delicious.
It is.
Have you had the bean burrito from
I've been eating those for decades.
I remember when I was in California, it was like 89 cents. I said, good Lord, give me as many of these as I can handle. I'm going to stuff them into my body.
And let me tell you, when you get older, you young kids don't like beans. Don't even tell me it's something you'll eat them, you'll deal with it. They're not the star of the show, but once you start just needing that fiber, and
Mhm.
it's a good source. It really is. I don't want to go too much into beans, but I've been liking all kinds. I'll try
Yeah.
them all now. I'll go black bean recently. Pinto in the burrito.
Black bean is good.
Black eyed peas. You never had them. They're good. They're good.
Red beans and rice.
Good.
Had some of that
Lentils.
in Holland. Lentils are good. Lentils can be overrated, but lentils are good.
But yeah,
But
all
still,
sorts.
lentils, all that fucking all the stuff you're talking about, garbanzo beans are good.
Fry them
Uh,
up,
but
especially.
but this is all stuff that the elites want to shove down your throat too. You got to realize that, hey, I like beans, but I don't want to eat them forever.
No, Dave, but I'm trying to get you in the beauty of beans. What about country beans when they start out
Yeah,
with a couple ham hocks?
that
Huh?
sounds great. That's great. I'll
Huh?
eat a lima. I'll eat a lima bean. I'll eat
Okay.
green beans.
Or how about a split pea soup when they start out with, again, some ham hocks
California
and some
Pizza
bacon?
Kitchen. California Pizza Kitchen.
And
Great
then they
split
start
pea
cutting up
soup.
sausages and throwing them in those beans. Huh? You ain't
Do it.
laughing at beans now. Yeah. Or
I
a
love
chili.
Portuguese bean soup.
Yes. So let's mix beans in
I'm on
there.
the bean train, Donald. I
Okay.
actually,
But
if I were to start if I were to start a little Mexican restaurant, it would definitely, I would specialize. I would do burritos, but I would specialize in the beans. The beans would be the key to the burrito because you'd slow cook them and you'd refry them, but you do it with the lard, the real like some places in Mexico they just eat it with just the beans and cheese. That's it because the beans are so damn
yeah,
good.
yeah. And you know how you can tell if there's a lot of lard in there? It changes color to a lighter brown
It
color.
becomes a
So
light little paste.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. So if you see it like really, it means and it's gonna be good, but I wouldn't say it's the healthiest, but I like it. You
No,
gotta balance your lard. That's why I kind of went pinto recently, just whole pinto in my
yeah,
burritos because
yeah.
keep it a little lighter, you
I
know.
like whole pinto as opposed to whole black bean.
I could grind a black bean down, throw some
Yeah, the black bean for some reason is more often is hard. Like
they
some people,
do.
they don't cook the black beans enough a lot of the time. So the pinto,
That's
you're
true.
usually safer.
There's a Mexican place by where I used to live, and they have a sign on their 30th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 30 with a th above it. Then they kept changing it. They just put a 1 over it, or like a 2, but they didn't change the th. And I always make a joke when I go by. It's their
31st,
32nd.
30
Their
seconds.
30, their 31st. I lived there during their 31st, 32nd, and 33rd anniversary.
Well,
It's
4th,
not that
5th,
funny,
6th,
but we had a good time.
7th, 8th, 9th. It works for everyone except for the first and second and third.
Yeah, it was a fun walk by joke, Dave. Let's
Yeah.
put it that. A little drive by comedy. Anyways, not the funniest.
That was a
What
chuckle.
else? So, what do you think? How do you?
Listen, I like beans. I like chickpeas.
We don't need to go that clean. Tell us a little something crazy, Dave.
Nothing.
You didn't have any questions about, I don't know, any of the pressing issues of the day?
I kind of like the lightheartedness of this one.
Well, I don't.
I think people need a break from that stuff. They already know it.
It bored the shit out of me talking about beans with you. No, I'm just kidding. I enjoyed it.
Probably a lot of these people don't know them Navy beans. No, I don't know.
I don't even know what navy beans actually look like. Are they blue?
I think they're white.
Don't come out with hot talk of navy beans if you don't know what the fuck.
They're white. Anyways.
How about that monkeypox?
A dog got monkeypox.
How?
Well,
How should I say?
I think we all know how, but we can't say.
Orally, peanut butter.
Somebody with monkeypox. Oh, I was on Reddit this earlier today.
Libtard.
I was at yeah.
Okay, Mom?
Hey,
What forum were you in?
I was on Reddit, and there was a picture of a guy on his phone with monkeypox eating his McDonald's drive-through. This fat black guy. He's like, it was about like, hey, this guy risk spreading monkeypox to get McDonald's. I didn't watch the video, but I'm sure the guy gave it.
I still don't believe it. I have seen some pictures, and people are gonna say, "Oh, you're denying it. You're a denialist." But as we talked about last time, a certain group of people that seems to get infected, they happen to be a cesspool for diseases as well.
Yeah, well, it's too much touchy.
Yeah. You know. So, but I still don't understand how a disease can just pop up amongst gay men. Like, this is going to go back to the old AIDS debate, which I don't even believe in.
It is.
And I recommend House of Numbers to everyone full. I'm going to put that out in there. Is there a way I can leave a comment here, perhaps? But it's called House of Numbers. Look at the full. You guys actually might have no, I don't think it was recommended here, but you won't be believing in the AIDS no more. But the AIDS always had the origin question. Where did it come from? Because here's the thing. If it's like a bird flu and it's in the air, that means it wouldn't discriminate. So the Chinese would get it, we'd get it. But why this monkeypox? Just gay people have it to start.
It's because of the rubbing and the friction.
No, but how did they get it in the first place? Like, is assuming it's going back to the assuming that one of them had to have rub and friction with a monkey. And you know what it made me think? Gay guys are less likely to have sex with monkeys because they can get sex easier. You know, like it's gonna be the straight farm guy, the guy that's fucking cheap. And you should be fucking cheap.
It came from a lab, I'm guessing. It wasn't.
So they really hate gay people by giving it to. No, but we need to ask as people. I'm saying that's a conspiracy theory, but we need to ask, like the liberals need to ask this too. Like, how did it just come about in them? If it's not viral, if it came through friction or whatever theory or through sex, then we're always going to need to know the origin story. Like we knew in Wuhan, it was the bats or something.
Well, they can't say it comes through sex because it's spreading to children.
But do you think that?
Well, it comes from friction.
No, but so you think a gay guy? So liberals are supposed to assume that too, that gay guys got it from having sex with a monkey, right? There's no other way.
No, that's not how it happened.
How was it?
I don't know. They won't tell us. I know. I have a good idea how it happened.
How?
We'll get banned. We'll get banned if I say it.
You're being scientific, Dave. You're coming up with scientific scenarios to put under the test.
No, I just think somehow some gay guy got this disease and it just spreads within the community so much. And now just like with the AIDS thing you were talking about, they're pushing the monkeypox vaccine and these pills that you can take for it. And what always happens, Don, and you know this as well as anyone, is that the cure is all like is worse than the problem. And so like with the AIDS drugs people were taking, a lot of people think that it was actually making them sick.
But there was no AIDS. That's
No, 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 but yeah, but maybe like, well, anyways, and look at the vax with the 19. You know, it the solution could end up in the long run being worse than the problem was, right? And so you have the same thing with this monkeypox thing. It might be just another thing where they're gonna give you this new procedure and it's gonna actually spread it more or make it worse.
huh.
Vladimir Butane. We'll put in a good word for you, Cyber Dog.
Yeah, you should email Matt or email editor at Dagger Mag, or
We'll text Matt. Vladimir
yeah.
Butane wants to get on the Dagger forum.
Oh, and you know what I've been really giving a push for this year? To get Don Jolly back. He needs
Oh, yeah?
a forum, an area, like if he could coexist with us as just a little sideshow, it'd be great. Because first of all, Don Jolly is a star. He's known on the internet for his little encounters with Sam Hyde. He's known, Dave. He's bigger than you, Mr. Truvada, your great commercial.
No.
I liked it. But he's known. But that's the whole point. He just needs an outlet. He kind of started all of it. Like, he managed it, and he can have it back. He can have half of it back at a price. No, I'm kidding. But it'd be nice if we could coexist with that. And if not, so be it. Farewell. But don't you want to win him back? Bring him back, Don Jolly.
Don Jolly coming back would be awesome.
Yeah, it's a move we need to make. Him and Matt are cool. He just needs to take the driver's seat.
Yeah.
He's got money now.
Okay.
No, he does.
Well, that's fine.
He's not peeing in jugs no more. He's not living in a garage stall in New York City anymore. He's done. Maybe he needed to enjoy a little bit of life, spend a little money. That's fine, but he's out there.
I always figured he was doing more important stuff already.
Well, he's not.
Well, maybe
because he put all the work into this, so like he's got to be like
the forum.
Yeah, the forum is big. And when he gets going about like the comics, they love that, and like movies and that shit. We're just a sideshow. Doesn't matter.
I don't care.
I mean, we never said we wanted to take over the talking about comics or movies or smarty stuff. We don't do the smarty stuff.
We don't do it.
Yeah. Look at you eating your big old thing of nuts. What you eating on?
I think I've had about 30 pistachios in the last minute. We got them for free.
Where do you stash them?
In the cupboard.
Ooh.
We get them for free at the food drive.
Bringing out your big old stash of pitos.
Mr. Pito. These ones have all had big holes too. None of them have been fully closed.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What do? You crack it in your tooth? You risk it when you get to one of those big ones? Or you set it aside? Or you dig your fucking talons in there?
Mm-hmm. I bash him with my shoe. All
Yeah.
right. Now that you've watched me eat pistachios to my heart's content.
Skillet should be back soon. Should I give him a text to Reno?
Yeah. I don't know. I like short streams.
Dave, you're too dependent on the fucking people on who cares who's viewing. First of all, you got to put these out. Did we leave up the last one on Dagger?
I didn't even look.
I didn't look either. But that'd be a good move because it shows that, like, hey, they're back, back streaming. It's consistency. Can't worry about it.
Well, last time no one commented. Now we got a couple people.
See? Facts.
Straight edge. Last
Yeah,
one.
I want to. It's all about timing. And Dave, you can't expect. You never follow that. I've never been about that.
What?
I mean, you want to talk to the people.
I just want to we get to some good points. We share some good stories for an hour. Then the second hour just drags on. And
it gets better in the second hour so many times. Are you kidding me? The comeback episodes? Get out of here. You're talking nonsense, dude.
I'm going to eat a whole bag of nuts during this one.
Go ahead. But let me tell you something, Dave. I learned this touring the country. Ain't no such thing as a
free lunch.
Small gig, just a small act, as they say. Dave. You rock that house no matter who's in there.
I don't care who's in the house. It up.
Well, you eating the nuts is actually not too bad. I'm enjoying that. Tell us a little more about your pistachios. Yeah.
Hopefully, Skillet can fast forward me eating all these nuts and put it to music or something.
A little mustachio. Oh God, hey. You don't need that. You don't need your whole fist to put one of those in your mouth. I know better, boy. With your beard.
I'm still eating these nuts.
What have y'all been up to after being banned for the 29th time?
We freaked out and we erased everything.
Yeah. I guess that's not good. We can put some of it back up.
Well, let's give it time.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's really about consistency, which we've continued to fail on. COVID, we had a nice, and it's also platform. You need to have the setup. There's two elements. I try and bring it every time. That's all I can do. But Dave does too. But we need
live
to be
at home,
and we need to have it.
You have
I
your
don't
own.
want to talk about this.
We didn't put up any of the disclaimers we wanted to put up.
Oh yeah. What we're gonna, and we had a theme song. Why don't we do all of it? It's a little bit of branding. It's it's cool. You don't have to be Mr. Neon Lights and spinning tires and all that, but it's nice to have a sign up, to know you're a shop. That's not exactly fucking overboard, advertising or marketing to say, hey, we're this, we're something. Come on in.
I think Straight Edge makes songs. Maybe Straight Edge can make our. Maybe
here's what happened. So
theme song.
Yeah, we should get the third here. I thought I was going to be able. I moved into this apartment and I thought there'd be enough space for a studio, but there's barely enough space for my shit. I had to get rid of tons of my stuff actually. So that's done, but I do like the idea of bringing it back. the third studio, which we can put our equipment, build it so other people can use it. That's what we're doing. You fired me up. I'll pay for the fucking thing.
Yeah.
No. We'll
No.
go have.
Straight Edge, you haven't been making songs? What's wrong with you? Me and one of the co-workers over there were just talking about how badass you were. No joke.
Let's all get back into it.
Well, here's how the song goes. Theme song for the podcast. Dave and Don, Don and Dave, will they behave? Follow the YouTube guidelines.
The key for you is the follow. That's like, I know you get all nervous when that part comes up. Like, oh, I want to nail it to get the.
I couldn't. Yeah.
No, it's good. I mean, we'll record it under. If we record under like clearer sound through Skillet, it would sound awesome. When you drop down into follow the YouTube guidelines.
Follow the YouTube guideline. No, I'm out of my zone.
That's why you do lots of takes, Dave. Don't feel the pressure. Let it out. Be you.
Follow the YouTube guideline. Nope, that's not it.
One more.
Follow the YouTube guidelines.
Soulful, but I want you to go more emotional.
Follow the YouTube guidelines.
Too Italian. Too
lounge
Venice.
singer. Too lounge.
Yeah. Let's go.
The problem is I can't sing. We need someone who can sing to do this.
By the way, you know what I realized the other day? Who my favorite artist is, and you're gonna either love it or hate it. You're gonna love it or hate it, Dave.
Who?
It's just based on this, the soulful style. Some of the pop songs are shitty, but just the overall vibes. And me never liking him because just hating this guy based on just, it seemed like the right thing to do. You ready?
Drake.
Jack Johnson.
Oh.
Love it or hate it?
I'm puzzled.
I don't know why. I just realized his style is actually very soulful, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, he has a lot of shitty songs, but he has a lot of songs. That's kind of impressive too, you know. Like,
yeah, he did songs for Curious George, the movie.
I don't like that. I never said, Dave, this is a sleeper pick. It's, you know what it is? It's an obvious sleeper. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's an obvious person, but also kind of a sleeper. You know, like,
you didn't say like this guy is hot fire. You said like he's a guy.
For years, I'm just like, God, Jack Johnson, I hate him. Like, nah, I'm against everything what it's about. But now I'm like, you know what? Maybe it is good vibes. Like, just going back, you know. Are conservatives hippies again? Or hippies now or something? Like, what's going on? But not shitty hippies. We're just like, I don't know what changed, but something cool about just getting back to the little beach and nature and going camping or something. And
no, it was a laid
campfire, you know, instruments.
Yeah.
Don't we want that? I mean,
it's the vibe.
Yeah.
Sasha Mon is a vibe.
Sasha Mon vibe. Yeah.
Vibe. It's just it's that beach. Yeah. Bonfire. Eyes are as big as their bubbly toes vibe.
I don't think I'm too into reggae. Like, the message overall is kind of like, they're weird. They have a weird religion. That's why they have all these commands of things I don't want to do. You know, it's like smoke weed 100% of the time. God tells you to. Josh says. It's like, whoa. Just play your music, Mr.
Like it
Commander.
goes all the way to like the way you eat, like Ital is vital.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like
Commander
okay.
in Chief. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And then they're like kind of hateful in a way, but then also they're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd rather they just stuck to like the California reggae people. They kind of get it, like just stick to the vibes but their shit's kind of cheesy too. Nothing better than a good Rasta's hard
Yeah.
hardcore style. Sasha Mon. Is that the guy who sings Butterfly on My Shoulder? That guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a very, very tiny island star from Hawaii. Listen to his song Butterfly on My Shoulder.
What's it called? Ben Harper.
Like him.
All of those guys from that time.
Yeah.
Jason Mraz.
That could be a hate. I'll tell you why I like Jack Johnson better. Jack Johnson is far more like prolific. He's just like done like way more. He's just
Ed Sheeran. Would you put Ed Sheeran in that group?
He's a like. You know why? Because you got to watch his old shit, and he does a reggae song, and he's like really did do it on the streets. Like, I like Ed Sheeran. Like, next, I'm gonna throw one at you, Adele.
Nope. I don't do it.
Okay.
I don't do it.
She probably doesn't write those songs. If she wrote them,
in the deep. She sings beautifully. She's probably got great songs. I just don't do it.
Okay, Lady Gaga.
Ah, no.
Okay, all right, fine.
No. Hey, Pavarotti could probably sing like an animal. I just wouldn't care to hear it.
Okay.
Whitney Houston, yes.
Nah, too boring her songs.
No.
So long. She had pipes though.
She had pipes.
Crack pipes.
Her and Bobby.
Yeah, they did. There's a Vice. There's a Vice on Chris Farley that's just like over the top lame.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Yeah, I know they're bad. I'm sorry. The only one I'm going to give is Jack Johnson.
That's still bad.
But he's the only one I'm throwing in there just because the vibe of we're on the beat and he's, it's real. It's a real good vibe. And
would you rather listen to Jack Johnson or Revolution?
Revolution's probably better.
Yeah, so
you're like my eye doctor right now, Dave. You go, this better?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna disagree with me on this? let me do it to you. Fuck, I can't think of any. Okay. Skillet, get on here.
I know I got a lot of stuff.
Drake?
Yeah.
I gotta go downstairs.
Lil
My
Wayne.
son just got home with Sachiko.
Like Drake?
You like Drake?
You and Lil Wayne?
Or Lil Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really like either, but Lil Wayne for sure.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a very good.
No, it could be. I think if I was 20 years younger, I'd say Drake.
Okay, Iration or Jason Mraz?
Oh God, Iration.
Fuck, that was a bad one too. That's so easy.
Terrible.
Sorry.
I'm just
All
very.
right, I'm not good at this. I'm not playing this anymore. This game's done. This game is stupid.
Sublime or Rage Against the Machine?
Sublime.
It's easily Sublime for me. Yeah. Good call.
But then again, it's like you kind of want to, if you just took out all the politics and just went to how hard do they rock, you should like a little Rage, right?
Yeah. I hate their politics. That's why I can't like Rage. Yeah.
Yeah, but And even
But
like the hypocrisy of their songs, and even the songs, like if you actually listen to the lyrics, it's like, all right, socialist, but they
even
rock.
Sublime is pretty liberal too.
Yeah, but he was so high on heroin, like he was basically apolitical at that point.
Yeah.
It's like,
He's asexual too.
There's a Vice. Vice sucks, but it pops on my YouTube.
Why are you mentioning so much Vice?
I don't know why I'm mentioning all this whack shit. But I watched it because it's Chris Farley, and it just got so bad so quickly. Like they basically try and blame everyone for like, it's like, dude, Chris Farley did a bunch of heroin. He didn't listen.
I watched this thing about Jimmy Fallon and Horatio Sands. And
Yeah.
Horatio Sands like found this super fan on the internet who was underage and was like would invite her to after parties after the show and stuff and was grooming her. And actually, like, I think she accused him of doing stuff to her, like trying to like force himself on her. And like they would give her alcohol, and Jimmy Fallon would laugh and giggle while Horatio would make her like sit on his lap and stuff. And they all knew she was underage.
Horatio Sands of all. He was totally the poor man's Farley.
Yeah.
The next Chris Farley. There was no Farley though. When they're showing those clips, he was just the best on the show, dude.
Yeah.
Ice skating. He ice skated with that chick, and the faces he was making at her
Oh
were
yeah,
fucking golden.
What does the added weight give to the figure skater? Power. And he throws her across the ring.
He played he was brilliant. He did like he played the Gap Girl, like the funniest Gap Girl.
Oh, yeah.
But then he also did like the questions where he asked Paul McCartney, like and he was good at being like real awkward, and he was so lovable, Chris Farley. But yeah, it was his fault, and he probably would have admitted he probably would have hated this Vice documentary because he was a good guy, and he would have taken it onto himself. He would have said, no, it's not their fault. It's not SNL's fault. It's my fault. I did it.
Vice just tries to be provocative every chance they get now.
Vice, yeah, it was awful. I just tuned out of it after like they showed all the good highlights of him, and I'm like, there's nothing left but lies here. And it was just stupid. Like, but but this is what the speech I had a speech. I was thinking what I would tell Chris Farley to lose weight. This is one thing he was wrong about, Dave. He thought fatter funnier, and there is an extent to this.
He didn't like being fat. He didn't like being fat.
I know he didn't, but he just
used it for comedy, but he never liked it.
That's not the point. Okay. All right, you asshole. No, that's a decent point, but you're right. He did, but I just would like to convince him in this way. Because I think a lot of his time he thought, well, if I become skinny, I'm not going to be funny anymore, you know?
Oh, maybe.
And that's probably true. Kind of, maybe. No, I don't think so. He was so talented and crazy that he just stole the show anyways, no matter what his weight. But I would ask him, like, do you think being fatter would make you funny? Like, if he was like 100 pounds more, do you think that would equate to being funnier? The answer is no. Like at a certain point, it becomes gross, unless your joke is to always tip over, just to fall over and being fat.
Well, that's what Nickadoo of Akadoo is doing. He's just getting fatter.
Yeah, but to a certain extent, it just becomes gross and no longer funny. It might still be entertaining as a freak show, but it's no longer funny. Yeah, but it's no longer funny. Like, so, but you do need to, like, I do think fat is funny, but I would have asked him, like, hey, like, you know, being fatter doesn't make you necessarily funnier. So you should try and lose, like, you don't want to be skinny. You just want to be to a nice little healthy amount of fatness. And a good example of that was Will Ferrell. Like he wasn't like extremely fat, but he could get his belly jiggling a little bit. So, you know, Chris could have, you know, don't try and get him to be skinny. That's not what you want. Get him to be, you know, Chris, let's get you to a nicer weight, you know, where you can still work.
Chris was always big. He was like a high school offensive lineman.
Yeah.
He was all state. And so he knew how to be funny in his big body. You know, and so it wasn't like he was like a skinny guy who turned fat and all of a sudden got funny from his fat. He'd been working in that since high school. Probably making people laugh with his big body since middle school. Probably a really cool kid in middle school.
He looked hilarious in his young pictures.
And, you know, I was actually talking with my co-worker about like the Adam Sandler crew and stuff. Like Chris Farley would have still been in that if he hadn't died. And like he and Kevin James together could be a funny combo. I like me some Kevin James.
He's got some good physical comedy too.
Like he's the next Farley if there's anyone.
He was not quite Farley. Farley was like electric. Like he was just so crazy. Like just falling over and like, you know, he had so much more.
As far as a big man,
he's that athletic.
Move, Kevin James could move for a big man.
And he's probably a little more witty than Farley. But
he is. He's a little more witty than Farley. Yeah, like his "Don't Sweat the Small Stuff" stand-up special when he first came out was.
Oh, if he's doing stand-up, because it said that Farley failed at it and he found improv. So like improv is his thing. But
Kevin James does really good stand-up. Don't sweat.
He was a great character. He would have been a good actor. Like I would have liked to see Chris Farley in a serious role, like a la Robin Williams converge, because he came from the acting school, you know. Mm-hmm. Rest in peace to Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Terrible loss. That always gains you viewers too when you're
talk about a 20-year-old dead actor, yeah.
No, you give condolences. It's like they have to guilt like you know. It's like, oh, they're good people. We're being woke right now.
Mm-hmm.
How's those stachios? You can go through your whole stash over there if you're not careful.
Maybe I'll grow a mustachio.
It looks like you did. You're looking very
already. My poo is going to come out like peanut butter tomorrow.
You've gone desert Arab on me.
Mm-hmm. I filled
Tell
up
us
this
about the Bible. Oh my goodness! Look at the mess. You kept it clean.
All the shrapnel.
All your shells from banging out stachios.
All I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Well, I'm going to go outside for a ciggy.
All right. Where's Skillet?
Who knows?
I got about a half hour that I'm out skis.
CD. Why can't we end on my timing? I wanted to end half an hour ago.
Because I want us to get some time in.
Some ass.
Say something scary. Just be a goof, Dave. Why are you so worried about?
I don't know.
Oh, there's all the I swearing. Even though that was me last week, and well, it is what it is.
It takes away from your points when you swear too much.
Well, what's funny is how we go back and forth, and on this, Well, okay, I wanted to ask you a question though. Have your students said anything about that incident?
No. What incident?
The GR incident.
No.
Because those weren't them, Dave. You got me on.
Well, it definitely was.
It wasn't them. They would have mentioned it. Someone would have mentioned GR to you at this point.
Let's not revisit that live on the stream.
I don't think they're on it. But
Nobody's on it.
Well, that time you said your students were on it.
John, there's a reason why we deleted that stream, so we never had to talk about it again.
I'll give you that. But I'm just saying, I think, I'm saying as a way to reassure you, I don't think it was them.
I think you're.
Was that on the different Dagger? Was that on the Dagger fan?
No.
Why'd you tell them about Dagger? Sorry, I don't want to revisit that. But...
Who? Don. If you can't,
I don't care anymore. See, what happened was, you guys talked me down from the ledge, and I came down. I said, "Let's live life, then. Let's live la vida loca." I said, "Let's do it. You're right. Let's get crazy. Let's try not to yell, bad things, but let's not be afraid. Let's not tippy-toe around. Let's run as fast as we can. Not too fast, or we trip over our legs. We want to run, though, free in the field, Dave." Then I come back, and you're on the ledge. You're on the little ledge of censorship.
I know you didn't like getting censored so much last stream.
It's fine. I'll try. I also want to live amongst the Dagger people. That's part of it.
I saw that on the TV for real.
See, even Straight Edge says that students found the stream.
On TV.
Yeah, it's not. It's fine, though. No, you asked the question, Mark. You don't know
Just
that.
be respectful to the people that come into the comments is all you need to do.
Don't guilt me for a funny joke.
Well, don't talk about GRing.
I'll tell you why, David. This is something you don't know. You don't get about the internet world. Or maybe you do. But I'm going to remind you. What? Why would I say that to these people? Well, first of all, you never
people say whatever they want on the internet.
No, you never assume that a girl on this thing is actually a girl. It's always a guy catfishing you. It's always the case. Girls never write their names out. That's why I think you need to double check this one and check the fucking. There's nothing that I think you read it wrong. No one types their name out. So when there's a girl on there, I assume it's a guy trying to fuck with us, and I counter with that you're gonna get GR'd in the M-verse. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm not like rude. If I saw your young girl students in real life,
Donald, we have to erase this again now. We have to.
I'm just trying to explain to you. Sorry, I
talking about stuff too much that.
Well, let's rephrase that. If I saw the alleged people that I don't think were on here in real life, of course, but you gotta understand when they write a lady name on there, you assume guy. That's the smart thing to do. Like you're right.
Donald, you have plausible deniability.
But don't you think I'm right in that point? That
No, I think you're entirely wrong, but I think you have plausible deniability.
You think I'm wrong but do you believe what I said? Because that's exactly why I said it. I thought there were guys. That was my assumption, which is 99.9.
That's what you say when you talk to your lawyer.
You don't believe me? I'm telling you the truth. Swear to God. I just assume guys. And then that's a funny thing to to put down guys. You knew the whole time that it was I had no fucking clue. No clue. I assumed guys, dude.
That's why I didn't make a lie.
That's why the joke's funny, because you're alphaing some guys. You're telling them that you're going to GR them in the metaverse.
That's not what happened.
That is what happened. Well, because I don't believe it. When they say you just don't believe it because we've never had one. Because they don't go on these kind of things. They'll get when there's like 1,000 people. It's not that they'll never get on. They just need to. This is led by dudes on the internet. Basically, you have to accept that. You think Sam Hyde gets a lot of chicks on his fucking thing? Dude, there's fucking like no girls on that thing. You kidding me? Who the fuck would watch that if you're a female? They watch makeup videos. Oh, do I sound sexist now?
Donald.
I'm right. No, it's not that I'm right. I'm telling you honestly, that's where it came from. And that's what I'm not saying they weren't you're bad at either, but I'm just to defend myself, and that is the truth. I assumed guy based on it being 99.9.
Well, Donald, you're an idiot. Your best defense was never to talk about this again and let it be erased on the stream that it happened on. Now you're bringing it all up again.
But this is actually a good apology to them.
It was done.
So I'd like to apologize to them.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Well, that's the reason why. Please announce. Look at us. Smoking cigarettes on the stream, being a bad example anyways. You know what? How about this? I apologize, but don't ever tune in again, young ladies. Don't ever tune in again. This is not for you. Tell your male friends to tune in. We don't talk about enough girly stuff. You want to talk about girly stuff then? Let's do it. Have Marilyn and bring up a topic. Dave, don't be... I just told you the truth about the play-by-play and where I was coming from. And if you don't believe it, I don't know what to tell you. Someone chime in. Straight Edge, are you sleeping? It is Friday night at like whatever time. Don't tell me these guys have lives all of a sudden. Oh, that's the last thing you know. What? It was Petey's fault. Who's Petey?
Petey Pablo?
Petey Buttigieg?
Petey Meet Me Discreety? Well, it's all water under the bridge, Don. Don't worry about it.
But that's where I came from. I'm not like a guy that, if I knew there was actually real female listeners, I would try to be fun and maybe get them involved. Honestly, I would. But I didn't think that. I thought, let's alpha these dogs.
Yeah. Well,
you have internet innocence sometimes, Dave, and that's what makes you so damn adorable, eating your pistachios. And Dave, it's a cruel world out there. And I don't know it for a fact. I've heard the warnings, Dave.
Well,
these internet's people.
I've never had social media, so I don't really know all the evils of the internet.
You really don't. Which makes you even more adorable.
I'm like a grandparent.
You are. You just want to show your kids and talk about your kids.
I just want to see pictures of my family.
Show us that background. Those mountains in the back. Oh.
This is my new reflector. They just put this in today.
Are you serious?
I got my windows tinted.
Nice. So that's a reflection from the outside?
Yeah.
Wow. That's my old building.
TNT windows.
My old building is a little bit over there.
Yeah.
Back when Dave could have hit me with a jizz rope if there was enough wind. I'm serious. I'm serious.
You like that view, huh?
My view sucks. I can't really turn my pewter, but
you can see ocean from your view, though. Yeah.
You know what? Not good ocean. It's really 1% ocean and 90% woke murals. There's some of the funniest. Dude, I was wasted the other night just looking at the murals and started laughing and taking photos of them. No, they were so bad. Like, these murals are just... I actually have a few photos. I'll if you can see it, you might have a laugh too with me. They're just so dumb. This one. a lady with a great white shark swimming under her. Like, isn't that like just like it's like, all right. It's just stupid. It's like an old TNC shirt. This used to be an old like, that one's dumb.
Yeah, it's like something on like a heavy metal album or something.
This chick, she's got a turtle on one knee. She's doing like a yoga pose, and then a nene bird on her other knee. Like, what the fuck's going on here? That's just funny. I mean, wouldn't you laugh if you were drunk, like seeing these? You're just like, and then this was actually the only good one, but it was just a guy crossing out someone's thing. Little weed bear. And then this is a funny one though. Guy, my buddy, he termed this one Michelle Obama, and it always gives me a gig. This mural. It's not Michelle Obama, but you call it the Michelle Obama.
It is.
I don't know about those skinny arms and shoulders. We all know she's more of a pit bull.
That's Biggie Shells.
It is. It's definitely got her big old head on there. Big show. Watch out. Yeah. She could stop you at the line of scrimmage real fast.
Oh, yeah.
She could probably actually beat Obama in a bunch of sports, I'm guessing.
I think so.
Yeah, that should be a good challenge. Like, Obama is just terrible.
Hold on.
Straight Edge Society, you live in Hawaii? Dave, not in another one of your students. Dave. Hey, if you're one of the students, you better tell all your friends to watch, man.
What happened?
Straight Edge is one of your students.
No shit.
Yeah. And don't ever tell me the streams don't get good in the second hour. I'm watching at the Ward, Dave, and Buster's. Those bastards are playing Alanis Morissette. Tell them it was Petey. Who's Petey?
It's a little too ironic. Don't you think? We're talking about students on the stream, and yet here one is. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is, Don.
Isn't it ironic?
Because you didn't know Straight Edge was one the whole time. He graduated, though. He's legal tender.
Do you know who this person is?
Yeah.
Well, we got our first fan in Hawaii, and I'm happy.
He left his stinky Samoan shoes in my room for like a year.
Oh, my goodness. At least we didn't say anything racist today, but we would never.
He's honestly probably one of the coolest kids that graduated last year, dude. A true original.
An original Coors, but not of age yet.
But he would also like to do little pranks all the time.
I told you the streams get better in the second half. See, this is why you hang around, Dave.
What's better? What's better?
This is the difference between a Tom Brady and a Brett Favre. You don't just throw this giant pick going for the touchdown on the third. You hang in till the end, till anything happens, and you still have a fighting shot to win. This is great. This is great.
I don't know
So
what you're
tell us
about.
now. You're on. Now you have to say, hey. So tell the truth. Are the students watching these? Because that's fine.
I don't know.
Well, what war
I'm
is it?
assuming we went offline and they all have better stuff to do, and no one's gonna ever watch these again except for maybe Straight Edge. But I think it's also Straight Edge's fault that so many people showed up on that one stream. He's the spreader of the word.
I would hope I'm the only student still watching. I'll take that as a zing.
I'll take that as just a complete positive in all directions.
Well, that's fine. It's not stuff for them. They don't want to talk about like.
It was never supposed to be.
Yeah. But you know, clicks are clicks.
Just so you know, Donald, my new boss used to work for the FBI.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's not good.
I know.
But this is fine. This won't get you in trouble. It's just I don't know. We're doing nothing wrong.
Yeah. He did say, like, if you're sharing stuff on social media, just know that you represent Damien's school and
He said that to you?
to everyone.
Oh. Well, that's a common one.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the truth. They would tell that to anybody, you know, because
He did mention something about sharing political opinions. Like, he's like, it's okay to share political opinions, but don't do anything naughty.
Straight Edge, did you vote in the primary? Did you go out and vote for BJ Penn? Get your first votes in?
I'm gonna vote for BJ Penn and oh man, 3015.
I'm still 17 and can't vote. What if I could though? That's some information right there.
See, Donald, that's why we keep it PG-13 up in here.
But I thought you said he graduated. He sounds like he's still in the. You know, I used to work for the FBI for a little too. Yeah. I went to their youth sponsored training camp. Open entry.
Did they diddle you?
No, they didn't diddle me.
Bet you wish they did.
No.
Yeah, you big freak.
You're in big, big trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, I told you it fizzles. You think it's getting better, D?
Well,
It's fizzling hard right now.
why are you so negative? I don't feel like it is for me.
All right. Sorry for being a downer. It just adds to the tension when I think I'm right and you think you're right.
Well, I don't know what to say.
The first hour is usually fire. And then someone clicks on the channel and they see a fucking 2-hour stream. Oh, see, I'm swearing now. They see a 2-hour stream. They're like, oh man, I'm not going to watch that whole thing. They see a nice 55-minute. Then they get into it.
That's not the difference. The difference is between like 5 to 15 or like 30 to 15 minutes. And then you can go as long as you want from there. Because you're waiting for things to happen in the podcast format that you can feed off of. That's how it happens, Dave. I'm
I was
trying to
actually
read
here.
all
I gotta
straight
leave though
edge
again,
comments
so I'm
here.
going outside. You guys gonna keep going?
I do like
I
him.
don't
Yeah.
Don?
Straight edge.
Auschwitz.
I don't mind straight edge being here. He just can't get us in
No,
trouble.
straight edge is fine. He's going to college in a little bit. He's cool.
Anyway, I'll be back. You guys keep going though.
There were underage kids on our other Dagger streams or on Dagger Magazine that contributed and stuff like that, right?
Don't say underage kids, okay? I'll tell you why. Because I don't like, I feel like you're freaking me right now. This is a sting. Okay, because listen here, okay? I don't think I have any control of who watches this, nor do I cater for that particular audience. I don't like rewarding, okay?
Just know that there could be underage kids watching us, and we got to be nice.
Stop. Put up a fucking... No, we already have the kid blocker. There's only 2 choices on YouTube.
Age restricted.
YouTube is grooming. We might start getting some hits. We might fucking get the algorithm going. We got underage kids here. They're tuning in.
Sick, Donald. That's sick.
They groom, not me. If I could put up a restricted 18-year-old thing on ours, I would. But it's either for kids only or for who knows who. You know,
They have an algorithm.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, kid. I know he's too big and tough to be groomable.
Listen, kid. Maybe we should just make. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe we just make this a spoof of a really bad kids show.
No, we don't want to be doing any. We don't want to go
Or you
lower.
dress up like a clown.
Well, from what
Are
we
you-
just discussed here, from my legal standpoint, we have no control over their age restrictions. We only have the choice of 2. So, and I'm not saying I do think we should be good and try and keep our swearing down, but
Donald, as your lawyer, I would advise you not to say that you did anything wrong.
because it's a comedy show and
You've
everything
done
is
nothing wrong.
satire.
That's why Skillet needs to put up the dang
Thank
disclaimer.
you. And let's embrace these people. At least they tune in. Hey, at least they tune in. If one kid in every school tuned in, we'd have a lot of students across the world.
Well, maybe our only shot is for straight edge to be cool in college and people start listening to us.
Yeah. He's gonna. Okay?
Straight edge, you hear me? Get all your cool college friends to listen to this stupid shit. Don't talk to the kids from high school anymore. That sounds like something a groomer would say. Hey, don't talk to your friends anymore. Just talk with us.
Don't try and control his communication, dude.
He's an
Some kind of
underage
ISO.
kid. He's underage.
He's grooming and he's isolating now. You know what comes next, right?
And now he's not commenting, so now he's just absolutely scared. He probably called the FBI already. Oh.
Keeps on going. The woman behind the wheel is 80 to G's.
I think I heard about this.
Another angle appears to show her right.
So straight edge, did you run into any groomers, Damien?
Way to go ahead and name it out.
And don't name Mr. Mac as your... And on second thought, Dave, can you hear me? Let's not air this stream for sure. 100% for sure.
I've been on that boat for about 45 minutes now.
Yeah, exactly.
If we had ended before the hour started, we would have been clear of this whole situation.
No, we got the truth. The
But
truth
you
came out.
wanted this.
Exactly.
Sounds like yours truly.
You teach economics?
Consumer economics. It's like how to buy stuff.
Oh, did you make that up yourself?
No,
Sounds
what?
kind of groomy, if anything. What do you teach them how to pick out underwear?
Yeah.
How to save money on little socks and pants?
That's like first day stuff.
I'm just kidding. But I'm not. So what do you want to do about this, David?
Customize your car insurance. Only pay for what you need. Any fleet save $652 from
Oh,
Switch.
shizzle.
Okay, I need a crowbar.
About what?
I don't know. I kind of don't want it up, but I don't mind the clips. I want it to be like a one and done podcast now.
For just $30.
I don't know. I keep going all over the place, but this is definitely an interesting stream. Where's Skillet?
$30? That's awesome.
I don't know. You keep leaving.
Skildato. I want to hear his view on this.
Skadabio Scaramucci.
Skillet has little Skillet cares about this town and his fucking whatever here. He just wants to get back to China. That's all he wants to do. His heart is there, his mind is there. It's all back there. And he just wants to get there as soon as possible. That's how much he gives a fuck about me saying bad things in front of these fucking students in Hawaii.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Well,
Pebble Beach, California, near that.
we're hitting the 2 hour. If you got anything juicy to finish off with, please do. It can be anything. It can be random.
I would love to give you something juicy to finish off with, Donald.
Oh my god. You
But
officially started it clean and ended it sloppy dirty.
I did.
And I could never hang on either. So I will not talk.
Yeah.
Well, it turned out on a monkeypox filled penis. Which is what the cucumbers in the store look like with all those bumps on them. Did you see that?
Yeah. Did you have some bumpy cukes?
Just around my lips.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that shit. I think they get TikToks by makeuping it, Dave. You gotta see past it.
Donald, what would people 200 years ago have said when the monkeypox came out in a certain community?
I don't believe it.
They'd call it exactly what it is. They call it a pox upon a certain type of people.
Monkeys? Are you talking about blacks or?
Monkeys aren't people. When someone got a pox 200 years ago, like, or even more, they thought you were like cursed by God.
So you're saying the monkeys got it?
The people
No,
with monkeypox.
Are cursed by God?
Well, 200 years ago, that's what they'd say.
I'm sure a lot of them think it too. But you know what?
The lepers
Ask
thought.
Milo Yiannopoulos. He might be.
The lepers thought. The lepers thought they were cursed by God.
Were they?
I don't know.
With Father Damien?
A lot of them were told that they were.
By the
That was
church.
a big societal hurdle they had to climb. Was that everyone thought they were like cursed by God?
Because they did something wrong or something.
Yeah.
Talk about not having any empathy for your fellow man.
Mm.
Well, this one, I don't know. This one's suspicious. A little too close back-to-back diseases here.
Do you remember the truck full of lab monkeys in Pennsylvania that crashed?
I do remember that.
And they went out and they shot them down really fast?
I do remember that.
I
But
wouldn't-
why would they need the monkeys to give it to a gay guy? The truck of monkeys.
That's what you're missing. It doesn't need to. They do gain of function. So they figure out how to get something that happens in monkeys to happen to a human.
But humans aren't just gay people. So it shouldn't just have sprung up in the gay community.
Well, it probably springs up more because there's more friction.
See, when I answer real scientific, that's not true. That's not true. Here's a possibility. They maybe buy the most pet monkeys because they're just kind of weird like that. And they had the first, and then friction happened from there. But how do they release monkeys onto gay people, though? Do they just...
The thing
Like,
didn't come from a monkey. It was bred in a monkey, but it was given to humans somehow.
So why just the gay community?
Because they're doing the ripping and the tearing.
So are straight people.
Not ripping and tearing like the gays do.
I bet. Yeah, they do. They have birth. They do. They do anal.
Yeah, when you have sex in the butt, Donald.
They do anal.
It transmits blood and fluids a lot more than when you put your penis in a nice, slippery, smooth vagina.
No, but
it's the ripping and the tearing.
Heteros still do anal.
I'm
trying to ask a scientific question. How did the monkeys get in? You say they didn't actually have to have sex with the monkey, but I'm asking, why was it released? We're talking about the starting point. You're talking about the transmission. I get it. The starting point. Why was it released in the gay community?
It was bred in a lab and somehow released into the gay community.
That's not answering my question.
I think the government did
that's saying what happened, and I'm saying why. At those,
I think the government did it.
Well, but it also proves they really hate gay people to launch it onto them specifically. You know, that was one of my points. Like, shows how much the liberals think the government loves them, but they launched this disease onto them. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is my question? You froze.
You froze.
I froze. So, anyways, you're not getting my chain of questioning here. But
no, I get your chain of questioning.
I know they suck and they fuck and they spread, Dave.
Stop.
They're good at that part. I'm saying it doesn't. It's either why is it specifically planted in their community, or did they have sex with a monkey? Which, to me,
they didn't have sex with a monkey.
So you say that part's not true. Okay,
yeah.
So let's
like no one ate a bat in the wet market.
Okay, so how did it get transferred, and why did they just pick this community? Why did it just happen that when they sprayed it out a door, it was a gay guy that walked by and got sprayed on
him? They probably had some MK Ultra sexual freak gay guy, and they injected him with the monkeypox, and they let him loose in the tenderloin.
All right, well, that's
That's my crazy. Let me put on my tinfoil hat. That's my.
I don't
theory.
know. I see. I asked the tough questions, and so far with the
Well,
corona, I've
you
been
get
right about the
answers.
corona. There's no coronavirus, man. It's just
You
cold.
want tough. You're gonna get tough answers from me that are hard to swallow, like a big old lumpy monkeypox D. See, now I'm getting bad.
Alrighty, well,
I'm becoming what I hate.
you came up so funny. The problem is, I can tell you what the problem is. I will explain it to you right now. These streams aren't fair to us because when you're given a format, a template, like some sort of organization, then you don't spray away. Like if you're here, put this example. If they said, hey, we're going to go, it's like the real world, basically. If they said, hey, we're going to come by and do a photo shoot about 6 strangers that live in a house in San Diego. And they'll be fine and behaved and good if the photo shoot is limited and it's organized and they know when to be where and here. But when the cameras just keep rolling and we say we're going to pick 7 strangers to live in the house and see their lives tape, you get too real of a side of a person where they would never say these things, which is what happens. Like, we forget we're even on this. That's why we say regrettable things, but sometimes funny things. You don't buy the real world theory.
I don't mind it. Yeah.
Because look what happened to you. You
Well,
started off
that's what
clean.
happens on social media. Everyone gets hooked on this.
This isn't
idea
social
of
media.
themselves.
Grandpa, you don't even know what social media is. That's the most grandpa answer I've ever fucking heard. Social media is shit like Facebook and Instagram. YouTube was never considered social media.
But it is.
But we're not even trying to be YouTube. It's just like, but sorry, Grandpa, I don't want to explain this to you, but we're not under the spell of the social media. Is far more like, this is trying to bring like, this is
It's the
basically
same thing.
No, it's not.
It's kind of same.
It's more long form, and it's not.
People do things for likes. People comment.
Grandpa, shut the fuck up.
Huh?
You are being hilarious as Grandpa, though, I gotta say, because
But
it's just people have to start being. It's only funny when someone gets real about it, like I did. I just real world it and stopped taking Grandpa and just started saying. But normally I'd be like more respectful if it was like. But it's funny because like I just have to get real world on you, Grandpa. But this isn't social media.
this is.
This is. And you're being Grandpa right now, and it's adorable, but it's not. And I'm not saying that in a dick way. I'm just saying it's not. Like, social media is considered Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. There's a key difference. This is like watching stupid videos. In our sense, creating really stupid videos.
What is Rumble social media?
It's
is Truth social media?
Yeah, but those are in the bad boy club where they're like banned and all this shit. So
is Reddit social media?
Yes, because it's like Twitter. They post, but that one's
why isn't YouTube?
No, Reddit's not, because it's a forum. It's anonymous. Like social media, they know who you are, which we could have done here, but we both were loose lips, sink ships, and so is Matt. But so they don't need to know who you are, so you're not socializing. Like in YouTube, it's more creative. It's content. So you look up like video. It's video sharing is what it's technically called. Social
Isn't it
media is like you're trying to get reaction. You're not trying to get here. You're not trying to get reactions. You're just putting your shit out. If they like it, they like it. If they watch, they don't. You know, it's different. For there, they want to interact with people. That shit sucks. You know, it's more for marketing. You know, Grandpa, you're fucking adorable talking about it.
I still don't think you know what you're talking about.
It's pretty correct. There's elements of it, like now if you look on YouTube and they have those shorts, that's them attempting to be a social media platform.
Yeah, because it is.
But in a sense, it's the basis of it is video sharing. Because you can go on and not interact with anyone and just watch cooking videos for 20 hours. So, I mean, which I guess you could do on social media. I don't know. Maybe I'm
People
wrong.
love to comment. Like the comments get disabled for some videos.
I don't know how correct you are on this. It's not like social media in a sense. You don't add friends. I guess you can. Here's what happened. They're a video sharing platform. They add social media elements that it's not really the main thing. But the main, it's like calling, is Chili's a steakhouse? No, but they serve steak.
Is it a Mexican restaurant?
Yeah. Is Denny's a fucking Asian place? No. But they have a pan Asian inspired orange chicken. That's pretty good.
No, I'm not buying your analogies here.
No, I'm correct. So shut
No.
Grandpa, you grandpa it hard.
It's just a different type.
No, it's focus.
No.
We don't want likes like of people we know. We want random viewers. We don't care.
What would you consider PewDiePie?
Content creator. Which is now what social media. No, he's initially he did the fucking he doesn't just, so he became that when originally he played video games with people and commented on it. He was a gamer streamer.
Yes, a social media guy.
Stop adding social media.
No, that's what he is.
He's not a bear. He's a social media bear.
He's not on the network news. He's a social media guy.
He's on YouTube, which is not a social media site. It's a video
pretty
sharing
social.
site. As I said, it's what's the main thing on there. Stop, Grandpa, but keep talking. I like it.
PewDiePie. All these YouTube stars, they're social media celebrities. Manny MUA doing his
No, each
makeup.
platform's different for one. Wait, maybe you're right. Fuck. No, YouTube is not specifically considered a social media app. No, it's not. It's not.
It's not
Social
an app.
media.
Oh, I guess it is now.
Fuck, I'm yelling this shit. I gotta stop yelling. I can't. I gotta stop yelling. Can you hear me now?
Should we Google it?
Dave, Google's not gonna have your answer. Is Google social media? I can have a Google account on Google. No, Google is a search engine.
I'm Googling it.
Don't Google it. I don't want to be wrong by one of your. I'm right.
It
I'm
says
right.
YouTube is a social media platform.
No, what did you search? Is YouTube a social media platform?
Yeah,
That's not what you search. That's.
It says YouTube. Yes, YouTube is considered a social media platform. What's more, it is also the second most used search engine following Google.
Oh, now it's trying to say it's a search engine too. I guess in a sense it is, yeah. But you're searching for videos only. So here's the point. They're trying to act like they have so many, like, different. You're not understanding this, Dave. They're primarily a video sharing platform, but they're trying to act Like they're this 3-headed monster, and you're buying it. They hid their weakest part, and you know it. It didn't. It said a search engine, like it's Google. No, well, you're searching videos only.
The
So if I were to
first thing
search
that came up
info,
was social
I'd
media.
search both. Yes, it is a search engine, but it's only because it's a video sharing platform. They're all these things, but social. I don't know. Maybe the meaning of social media changed, Dave. I'm going classic. It's like classic liberal.
Who's the
You.
grandpa now?
I got
Now
me.
you're grandpa living in the past.
And you're sounding hip.
When I was in my 30s, YouTube wasn't even social media yet.
I was the first to socialize on the media.
I was shares with my friends my videos.
I was the first to. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I'm right though.
No, you're wrong. It's
No.
a video sharing platform. Okay, well,
Google it on your
Let me
computer right now. Boom. Boom.
Some don't count it.
Some don't count it.
No, it is.
Who doesn't count it?
It's different. Oh, sorry. I thought I lost you for a second there.
I'm older than you.
No, your grandpa. Your grandpa.
I put my pronouns up. You didn't.
No, it says you're right, but let me tell you where you're wrong. It became a social media platform, but it's not really social media. All the cool kids who actually have done social media for years, Dave, which you haven't, no, that's just a video sharing platform.
What's OnlyFans?
Not social media. That's porn.
Okay.
Well,
what's
so in that case, you could call everything that involves any contact with people social media.
That's what it means.
That's the problem with that definition. So the whole internet is social media. It is. The internet, social media, meeting people. So you have too broad of a term. I don't. No. Grandpa, you just go sleep. Grandpa.
I respectfully disagree.
Fine. You're right. How about that?
Yeah.
You know why? Because you're so old that it's like
you don't think that I'll ever understand what you're talking about.
See, you won't even accept the right. No, I'm accepting off of that little bullshit list I read that claimed it's the second biggest social media site. How about this? Ask me this question. How many people do you know that connect through YouTube? Hey, people connect through Instagram. They connect through Facebook. They connect through Twitter. Their Twitter's technically.
Hey, let's meet up at Charlie's bar.
Yeah.
On Twitter, they say that.
Even still, you don't. I wasn't even talking about that. Even still, you don't know.
Twitter is social media. They don't like.
Even still, you're so grandpa. Here's a better example.
You don't need a DM. You don't need.
No one ever says, "Oh yeah, I know Bill. He's my YouTube friend." Got him. Got him. Dave, here's the problem. Here's the problem. What happened there? You got a submission out of me, but you know what? You didn't wait for the judge to do the count. And I popped back up. And I flipped you, Dave, because that is it right there. You hung in too long. You should not.
social media, it can be
Bob
defined
is
by
my
people.
friend.
No, because
We're
people say,
friends
"Hey,
through
I follow
YouTube.
this guy. I follow him on this
I
app.
follow.
I subscribe." It's the same thing.
That's like you were
Social
talking
media,
about.
like, yeah, they do say, "I watch this guy." Oh, do
No,
you
no, no.
watch,
I'm talking about
do you
connecting
watch Pat
people.
McAfee? Do you
Dave,
watch Pat McAfee?
Dave. I'm talking about people connecting through their socializing. Like they put out things like that only happens on. I would even say Twitter's technically a news aggregate if you want to get real technical. Social media is about like I said it. Yeah. No. Yes, Dave. But the fact is, no one meets through YouTube. They're not trying to connect people. They're all branches going up to the same source, not intertwined, Dave. Not intertwined.
Donald, you're trying to
Dave, you're
make
looking at a hollow
you're
tree,
trying
not a
to
banyan.
you're trying to say that Twitter is not a social media to fit your weird definition.
No, but they
No,
chat
Twitter
with each
is the
other.
quintessential social
Dave,
media.
here's what happens though. Regular people on Twitter start to follow each other too, and then they chat with each other and they socialize through there. That doesn't happen on YouTube. Okay? We don't get in the comments to socialize. That's what you're not getting. Because you're grandpa and you let me out of the pin, Dave. You had me in a goddamn pin at WrestleMania.
You think you did? Not at all.
You wouldn't let the judge finish his count. He jumped up. Well, we have different definitions. You have the American Online definition where you're dialed up. And I'm living wireless, Dave. I'm charging it. I'm wireless charging too. I'll tell you, you're sort of right at social media, but as a purist, it's not. And that's why I wouldn't put us. I mean, I do actually think we maybe should get a social media account to draw in people to do. I don't know. It's all debatable. They had an Instagram for a while. Don Jolly had an Instagram.
Yeah.
Then he was like over it. You kind of got to just be it, you know. I don't know.
Well, none of us can commit full time to this.
I don't know, Grandpa. Well, I think we've gone long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Skillet should rewatch this one.
Yeah.
And
we'll see.
We'll do it again.
All right. Good topics were explored. The middle was scary. We should just cut out the middle and just have like some intermission music.
It didn't bother me too much.
All right.
I mean,
wasn't too bad.
Here's the thing: maybe no one else gets it, and which is understandable for young high school students, underage kids. So they don't want to watch it, and that's fine. It can be out there, and they don't watch it. That's fine. I just don't want them to be drawn to it. And I suggest you don't mention it for your future classes.
Well, no shit, Donald.
Yeah, you learned that lesson, right?
All right.
So they'll move on, but we'll just work around it, and it's all good. And maybe, I do think you shouldn't mention.
Let's stop talking about it. Let's just stop talking about it.
But yeah. I don't mind, though. I'll tell you tonight, it didn't bother me too much because you guys talked me down for the ledge last time. You got me fired away.
Crazier.
Huh?
You wanted to go crazier.
Yeah. You woke me up, Dave. Why am I talking like Al Pacino now? I'm a fan of man.
I'm a fan of man.
Kevin.
It was you, Kevin.
What was his other line in the movie? Fuck, there's one more.
Yeah, there was another one I really liked.
Where he says he's about the devil or something.
Vanity. My favorite sin.
Vanity, Kevin. Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah, well, anyway. No, I don't. I'm fine with today's. It's cool. I think this guy's he's an outlier, and let's move forward.
All right. On that note,
I'm gonna clean my teeth because they're dirty.
yeah, me too. I'm gonna.
Yours look nice.
No.
Well, they look nicer than mine.
I've been snacking.
Nah. Got a little white bread in your teeth.
Crackers and dip.
Couple saltines in your teeth.
Wheat thin.
You know it's fucking delicious? A fucking good ripe tomato.
Yeah.
I've turned into such a hippie, Dave. Go get some of those nice ripe and let them just sit on your counter and get nice and ripe.
Oh
Then
yeah.
refrigerate them for a little bit. Slice it up a little salt, olive oil on something. Oh, they're so good. I've turned straight hippie, and I think they might be. Remember, Tom Brady was like, "I don't do tomatoes, like they're the nightshades or something."
Nightshade vegetable.
I
Yeah.
think they're so good, they're bad for you. That's what I was kind of thinking. I'm like, maybe these things, you know what? Maybe these things are so delicious, they're too good to be true.
Like the eggplant nightshade.
That too those are delicious too. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big veggie and fruit lover. I'm not gonna lie. Not trying to sound like you're gay either, but I do love love me some veggies.
Attica.
Dog Day Afternoon or
Yeah, that's a straight edge this time up. He likes Dog Day Afternoon better.
does he?
Yeah. That's what he says.
Yeah, Dog Day Afternoon. Yeah, I watched that in high school actually. It's kind of what's the one gets a tranny? He's like got a tranny at the end.
I don't know.
You never seen it, Dave?
No, I couldn't make it through the whole thing.
Why? Because you're a fan of man.
I'm more of an action guy. I like my Steven Seagal.
Didn't he rob a bank?
Van Damme.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a low score too. I didn't like artsy but fartsy.
Yeah.
I think it was a Scarface guy, or probably not, because he made good movies.
Yeah.
Brian De Palma.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it's a more beautifully done movie.
No, it's like
Heat. Heat was good.
Heat was good. Los
Heat was
Angeles.
No trannies.
No trannies. But it just shows like they act like people didn't accept trannies. People watched that movie years ago and no one said, "Hey, let's go kill some trannies." They don't care. Like
Yeah.
it's not that there's hate for trannies that's so strong. It's that no one cares about them. They don't care about anybody. Like we just don't care. Like not about you specifically, about anything, you know. Or
When a tranny usually gets killed in a hate crime, it's because they tricked someone. It's because they pulled a fast one on someone and then they figured it out.
Yeah.
And that breeds the hatred.
Yeah.
I don't know. But you can imagine.
It's true. You hate that they leave. You wish they stuck around a little longer.
You hate that you liked what you know you shouldn't have, the forbidden fruit.
I walked by one time, like a group of them by the Safeway, I remember a while back. And they're playing like rap music. And it was tranny rap. Like, God, I wish I had my Google. I wish I just wrote down the lyrics to search on social media site Google, Dave. And They were the best. It was like all this like tranny shit, but it was rapping. I was like, oh, I wish I remembered even a word of it. It was so good though.
Well, Jacob, my friend, famously went to this
Strictly
Chinatown.
Dickly.
Yeah, the tranny rapper's name was Strictly Dickly, and tore the house down.
With like tranny lyrics too.
I guess so. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like this person was maybe Strictly Dickly is like big in the but
I'm not
it's
touching.
gotta be a pretty small audience, you know.
All right. This is strictly over, Dickley.
All right. Why don't you eat saltines so you can't talk no more?
They're fucking wheat thins. You got me to swear. See?
I got you to swear.
I start slipping after the 2 hour mark.
Don't blame the 2 hours. Some of your best stuff happens late, Dave.
No. Tell my wife that.
Let you finish strong and hard. Oh,
Oh.
we won't.
All right.
All righty, tidy.
The studio, Skillet. Are you there, Skillet?
Wait, you knew Straight Edge Society the whole time was your student?
No kidding. I didn't tell you.
Why?
Because you should just act like a normal human being.
Don't try and blame me for this. I'm censoring myself now.
Well, that's why.
You don't know the repercussions of this yet.
The old GR in the verse is like, that was a big lesson for you.
No, I don't regret saying it.
Yes, you should.
Because I thought it was a
You
guy.
said you were going to say sorry, so why wouldn't you? Don, we can't start going down this road again. Not.
I don't like that you're trying to hide things from me. Just say it.
I'm not. Well, I'm not. It's just.
See, I'm so focused on trying to put something out. You know, I'm trying.
Things happen so fast, Donald. You don't know, and then you go 0 to 60 in a New York minute. Gee.
In a New York minute.
Just want to say Jim Jarmusch. No one knows who Jim Jarmusch is. What movie did Jim Jarmusch make?
Yeah. Straight Edge, did you laugh when we talked about the GR and the metaverse?
No, stop bringing it up.
I think it's funny.
No one even remembers it. No one was paying that close attention.
Because they didn't catch it. Because as you said, I stayed under the radar.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you with the underage kid, and I'm gonna get out of here. You guys can chat for a little.
All right, D.
I'm just kidding. Let's get a studio.
Yep.
And start SoundCloud rapping.
So I don't have to walk around with my computer in my hand the whole time.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty, Teddy.
Hi, me, homie. I'm out of here.
Jaime Escalante. See you later.
Adios.